go, 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 gods. Go, 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 gods.
Hey, this is what you came for. Blood on the game ball. Everybody dropping like a rainfall. This is your moment. Eyes on the pulpit, kid. I think church just opened. And they're singing your praises, la la la. Screaming your name out, la la loud. One more step, you're immortal now. 'Cause once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're next on the ladder. Is it your name in the rafters? Brief moment of silence. Bad girl woke up and chose violence. And they're singing my praises, la la la. Screaming my name out, la la loud. This is why we're immortal now. 'Cause once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom comes. Once you play God, you're gonna crumble one by one. We gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. Once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're gods. Gods, yeah, we're Evil Lexi is fine. Welcome to my fun house. It'll be fun, I promise. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, the main thug. The rage has arrived. Stare into my dark eyes, you'll find it's not wise. I am your fright, turn out all the lights. Evil Lexi is mine. Searching prisons, searching stores, searching bins, robbing the city of all its sins. Lexi is the one who will set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This never is a race. So why did you have to anger little old me? I'm gonna make you scream. Welcome to my fun house. I'll put the F-U in fun, I promise. Lexi is the one who will make the city kite, leveling her skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust, queen of the underworld. queen of the underworld, a criminal of the arts. You're beautiful disease. I'm stealing hearts. You will all scream. I'm in your dreams, throwing hands with the beast. You can beg and plead. I am a devilish tease. You're beautiful disease. Don't you ever come after me, because I'll come after you. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering pods. Lexii is dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars, flexing of street smarts. Here's the toughest part. Lexii is an explorer, a calculated risk, earning them skills in crime. She's the asterisk, scrapping cars, making deals, helping out, blowing up cranes and bridges, always finding new routes. So give her her flowers, give her all the props. She's the nightmare in the alleys when the baseline drives. Evil Lexii is of the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Welcome to my fun house. I'm your fright in the dark, queen of the underworld. Stealing hearts. Evil Lexii is fine. Evil Lexii is everything. She's got a voice that is never gonna stop. Dropping those beats, gonna make it hop. Evil Lexii is
Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Sorry, just kind of hold back. Try not to burp into the microphone. Hi, kid. So how you guys doing today? Hope you guys doing well on this Tuesday evening. Hey Zenith, how you doing? Thank you for posting all of the wonderful links and rules and such. Hey Tom, I see you are bouncing between accounts, I think. Okay. Awesome. But I hope you're doing well, this evening. And Shaky, how you doing? Great, and you? Not too bad, not too bad. I can't complain. I, got myself a speeding ticket. So after we get done with stream, I'm gonna have to pay that. But yeah, that's about it. You know. Even outside of Redline, I do crime. No, I'm fucking with you. Anyway. So, I went ahead and started a goal. If we happen to meet that goal, I think the timer is like 3 hours or something like that. So we got plenty of time. If we happen to hit it, I have pulled all of, well, I only have 4 original songs anyway. But, basically, to kind of give you guys, I guess, like a preview, if you will, is, like, if I play this, you're not going to hear any audio with it. And it's whether you're hearing this one, it's whether you're hearing the Rising Alone in the City Lights one. even going into maybe the first one that I'll do, which is Evil Lexi. I'm waiting to see if it'll... There we go. Even this one. So the idea is, you guys will probably hear this much of it. I might cut the desktop audio off so that I can hear the song itself and then kind of go from there. But anyway, the ideal plan is that I can kind of sing very similar, maybe, but kind of change it up a little bit with how it's supposed to be sung. But the biggest thing is I need to bring my lyrics in. Somebody within Redline that, you know, I really care about their opinion, stated that AIs kind of really frown upon to have it sung. So the whole idea is that as much as I am nervous on it, and as much as I'm really uneasy about doing it because everybody's a critic, and it's going to take me a while because it's a session, and inside each session, it's going to take me a while. It's going to take me a while to kind of figure out how I want to present it behind the music and such. So, as basic thing out of that is, yeah. So I've separated the vocals from the instrumental. I'm going to keep the instrumental in. I don't see any reason why that can't be generated. See, the effort doesn't make itself. Yeah, so you have to go full blown into it. So, which I understand. And, you know, they're like, hey, look, if you like music the way that I think you like music, then you will understand how AI can't get your music out the way you want it to. And people will notice, and even you yourself could notice when it's not being sung by an actual person and it's actually sung by AI and how different it sounds. And it does diminish. It does diminish. It's not taking away the effort of writing the music. That part's not being diminished at all. But it's the integrity of the song. And if there's ever something that's going to hurt the integrity of my songs, then as much as I don't like it, I'm going to have to try to figure out the best way to bring it across. I have this recording studio now. I can't do shit with it because we don't have a music industry yet, but I'm very self-conscious about my stuff, so I don't feel comfortable singing. And then on top of that, I have to sing with a voice changer. I don't have to, but again, I don't like my voice. So if I don't like my voice enough to talk, I sure as fuck am not gonna like my voice and singing. So it's tuning the voice changer, not really tuning the voice changer, but tuning my vocal cords to be able to sing accurately with that. So it can be done. If you've gone back even as early as like yesterday, I was singing along with my songs. Not to the full extent, but I was actually singing along with my songs. So whether that sounded good on your end, I don't know. But it's got to sound right to me, and I know it's going to get a lot of criticism and such from people, but oh well. Gotta happen. It's hard to get concepts on feeling across through the AI at times, especially complexity. Yeah, and that's the big thing. So, again, I understand the reasoning behind it. It was made clear to me of that reasoning, and, and I get where they're coming from. Again, I respect the hell out of this person, probably more than anybody else could give me any kind of musical advice. This person will most definitely be very truthful, and I take their opinion to heart. So, yeah. So that can be later. Now I've already gone to Burger Shot. I've already got myself some food. I do have a healthy nest egg of money to accommodate both the recording studio and the house. That being said, I will probably try to get more coal and coal and rock. And I'll probably try to do that. But I wanted to let you guys know where I was coming from on that, and kind of prepare your ears ahead of time for what might be the worst sound you've ever heard, or it might be subpar, or it might be angelic. I don't know which one, but I'm kind of thinking it's going to be the worst sound ever heard. But I'm going to not try to think about it right now.
What you need to understand about our production company is that we're much more of a shop than a jean shop. Understand?
Help and get rich. Okay, Miss Chang's in the city. Alright. Available as a private lawyer, always here to help. Guidance from the spirits by a fire for free. Donations appreciated. I'll be in Legion for a bit if you're interested. Yeah. A psychic? I guess?
Fuck yeah. I know the asshole you're talking about. I've seen him over at Holly.
Hey, listen to this. I just had an epiphany.
Fucking strutting his stuff like I didn't spearhead that whole look. What a
Did you
fucking
ever
lame
notice
poser.
that the drug trade is the only place the metric system really took off?
Don't worry. I'm working on a whole new look. My next move is going to be earth shattering.
He's selling coal, but again, I don't want to buy coal if I can just go get coal. So, that seems fucking silly. But yeah, so again, nervous as hell to sing. Especially to do it on a stream. So, where, you know, people like to judge. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But again, we do have the goal. If we meet it, then I will just suck it up and actually just go ahead and do it. So, there we go. Oh, shit. Fuck. Bitch. Okay, cool. And, yeah, so we're gonna go from there. Now, at the same time, I'm not going to solely get rid of the AI. It provides mashups, which I have used and will continue to use, as well as, I can mash up the songs once I put the vocals and the instrumental together. So I'll still use it for that purpose, for doing the cover of songs. On the second channel, it's just anything that's going to be brought into Redline, I need to make sure that I actually am the one that is singing it. And that's all. And like I said, that's only 4 songs, so that's not too bad. Try to keep it simple as much as possible. Well, yeah, I mean, like, when I create music, I can create the lyrics. I can run it through AI so that I can get an idea of how my song is gonna sound. And then I can do like I did this one, strip the vocals out of it, and just provide the the vocals myself. So, again, I think by doing that, I think that'll be cool. So yes, it'll still be a tool. It just won't be the final product. But yeah, we'll see how that is. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. So what I'll do basically is when I do that, uh, the only thing that I will be turning on is well, the browser, which is what the music plays through now, and then I'll have my mic. So I will turn off the desktop audio to you guys so that the only thing really coming through for the stream is going to be what needs to come through, which is the song and the lyrics. Hey Aggie, how you doing? I know, look at all this crack.
Yeah, yeah. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. Yeah. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making whippers, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, the main bug. Searching prisons, searching stores, searching bins. Robbing the city of all its scenes. Lexi is the one who will set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This never is a race. Lexi is the one who will make the city pay. Leveling the skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust. Queen of the underworld, her resolve is a must. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering parts. I'm the queen of the underworld, the criminal of the arts. Stealing hearts, robbing braids, stealing cars. Lexi is dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Lex in the street smarts is the toughest part. Lexi is an explorer, a calculated risk, earning them skills and crime. She's the asterisk. Lexi is the one who will make the city pay. Leveling her skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust. Queen of the underworld, her resolve is a must. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, the main thug. Searching prisons, searching stores, searching bins, robbing the city of all its sin. Lexi is the one who will set the pace, make they sure to be calculated. This never is a race. Scrapping cars, making deals, helping out. She isn't a politician, so you know she will never sell out. Blowing the cranes and bridges and escaping the cops. So give her flowers, give her all the prize. From the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering parts. I'm the queen of the underworld, the criminal of the heart. Stealing hearts, robbing graves, stealing cars. Lexi is dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Lex in the street smart, she is the toughest part. Lexi is an explorer, calculating risk, earning the skills and crime. She's the ass to win. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I'm the L to the E. I'm the L to the E to you have to anger, little old me. I'm gonna make you scream. Welcome to
I think that's Arya.
so put the F you in fun, I promise. You will scream in your dreams.
Just in case. What in the neon outfit?
Hiring illegals. They should call it imported outsourcing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. I got nothing. I really don't. It's more like Tron. But, I don't know. Hello.
Hi, Lexi.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay. I just gotta get this last little bit of gold.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, anyway, the goal is to basically not spend a lot of money in the city on shit that I don't need. So, like I said, that's the big thing, because I want to make sure that I don't lose the record studio and I don't lose the house in Roxwood. Exactly. Just spend it on plushies. Technically, that is possible, but yeah, I'm not blowing it away on plushies. To be fair, I never collected series. Well,
These days, you gotta have
I
a
never
copy.
finished series 1.
No shit.
So, series 2, I know, will be no exception to that rule. If I happen to get some rare ones, and I can kind of like sell them to people or something, maybe. But I'm not going to go out of my way to get them. And of course, I think the chunk that I got technically was from the delivery job more than anything else. Now, no big surprise. I think it was Natalie. I think Natalie's got the full set of Series 2 already. which is wild.
They just keep retreating and retreating. Why do I even pay dues?
I know.
Shaky with the $10 super chat. For Lexi about to rock, we salute you. I know, big W's in chat for Shaky. For the $10. Getting us started on our what is that? Super chat goal.
What's up?
Problem is, Americans would rather support a scumbag billionaire than a local store. Damn unions are all going bust.
Man. See, on a couple of rocks, I can just get like one fucking rock. And then I get like that one, and I get like 4 coal. It just makes up for all the shit I got before that. Strange how that works. But yeah, I figured we'll get 100. I'm not gonna try to go completely overboard with stuff, but I figure 100's a good, interesting number. Oh, Assassin's Creed Mirage today for 6 hours. After 2 months of not playing anything, first 2 hours were rough trying to figure my place in the game. Trying to remember if I played Mirage. I don't remember. I know I played the very first 3. And then I played Black Flag. And I want to say then I played, I think, Odyssey. But I didn't finish Odyssey. I finished all the other ones, but I didn't finish, well, the other ones I just named. But,
I love
I
walking around and just
haven't finished, Odyssey. And I have Shadows. I haven't completed Shadows yet either. First 3 and Syndicate. After Mirage will be Shadows. Okay. Lauren with the raid! Welcome, 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 Raiders. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday evening. Or Tuesday morning, I guess, if you're over in the UK. For sure. And how was Miss Chang in the city tonight? I think I saw that Miss Chang went to prison from the Birdie post, I think it was. But welcome, 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 Raiders. We currently have so I'm gonna say within the next couple of streams we're gonna go through and wait, you just checked Elite Opie was making out with Harry. Okay. You know, that kind of stuff might have been like, oh my god, really? But I think that's kind of par for the course. They took a shower together once, so I mean, it's, you know, it's the kind of relationship they have. I mean, the biggest thing is you just want to make sure that Bucket doesn't find out, because I think somebody told me yesterday that Bucket is married to Opie, so if Opie's making out with Harry, then I don't know. There's too much relationship stuff to keep track of. Too much stuff. I can't keep track of it all. What I do know though, so within the next couple streams, I have removed the vocals from the tracks in which I'm going to bring into the city and the 4 songs that I've made. So I've removed the vocals from the instrumental. I am going to start to sing those. I'm not exactly sure how to put that together, but I think if I just mute most of my stuff on my stream, and then I take my, take that stream section and put it on top of the music, then that should be enough to, that should be enough to do things. So we'll see how that works. But yeah, today I got some very helpful, even though, she might have just thought I was asking a question based on opinion. I was curious whether, Haley was accepting of AI, sung music, and she is not. I value her opinion over everything else, so if I have to sing my music, I'm not exactly thrilled about it. I'm right up there with Hatchie as far as being confident, having self-confidence, and such. But it is something that I am going to try to do. And, then maybe, I think Hatchie mentioned wanting to kind of collab with that. And, at the start of the show, that is always going to be Haley, because she can provide instrumentals herself, plus the vocals herself, plus the songwriting. Whereas I just have the songwriting, but I need to... Well, I know I won't bring the... I literally have no way to bring instrumentals in, so... If I can have the vocals stripped from the instrumental, and I can bring the instrumental in, then I can make music from there, so. But that's the big thing. Again, we're trying to kick off Fiendish Bliss Records. The music industry is not in the city yet, but we're gonna try. If I can start working on me, then by the time that actually gets going, then we have a musical force to bring in the city that I think everybody will appreciate. And it'll be fun, and, it might just give me confidence in general, so I think it'll work out. I'm very optimistic of it. Let's see where it goes. But it was nice to see Lauren for a little bit on Miss Chang, and earlier with Haley as different iterations of turtles. So I thought the outfits were awesome.
Is it just me, or are women getting more uptight?
That's just the way it is.
Damn. But no, like I said, I hope everybody had a great Tuesday. Some of you are already in Wednesday, whereas I still have like an hour and something left to get that. But we'll see. I'm just getting 100 coal. And we're almost there, so I'm not gonna... Trust me, this isn't gonna be like, oh my god, they're gonna grind one thing and that's all they're gonna do for an entire stream. You don't have to worry about that, folks. I'm not gonna do all that. I'm just grabbing a little bit of coal. I was at the music studio earlier. Just trying to maintain that nest egg, or, if you will, so I can both keep the studio and the house in Roxwood. So, trying to do what I can. I still need 2 more cars at the chop shop as well, so that I can upgrade the printer. I've already upgraded the welding machine, so the printer's the next thing, and then I'll have the chop shop fully upgraded from there. And for the most part, it's just me. So, kind of unfortunately, but
How's things?
Do I know you?
you kind of do what you can with the resources you have. But yeah, that's the big thing. I mean, hell, I'm trying to think besides that. Besides that... Yeah, like I said, for the most part, it's just me that's kind of doing the crime stuff. I had a sister that was gonna come in. They're not coming in. Lexi had a husband. She doesn't have a husband. She had a gang. They betrayed her. So, fun, fun, fun. But now I'm kind of relying on me, as well as I do have some connections in the city, if you will, but for the most part, I got myself. But I think when I do go to sing, I was mentioning this to my chat before the raid. I think what I'm mostly going to do when it comes to that is, like I said, I do have the instrumentals. I'm probably going to play the AI version in a way that I can hear it, and I can hear how I want it to sound. And then I can
I could really use a beer.
Sounds about right.
translate that, if you will, into audio from myself. And then kind of, then you're actually getting my voice with instrumentals. Which, like I said, I'm looking forward to, so. Well, I'm not looking forward to, but... Yeah. That's the big thing. And like I said, that kind of thing is like, it's a self-confidence thing. Just 100%. You know, I'm sure it took a lot of people, you know, some time before they didn't mind other people, or, yeah, they didn't mind other people, kind of hearing their voice come through. With me, I'll be singing with Lexi's voice, which is this voice, which is the voice that I always use. So, it'll be tuning music to that, which I don't think is necessarily going to be an issue. It's just a matter of changing pitches and such, which I've kind of, I'm not gonna say mastered, because that's not the word I'm looking for, but I can bring this voice together on a song and have it sound like how I want it, and less like a Chipmunk Christmas album, if you will. Oh. I guess Arya got enough coal. Outstanding. But yeah, once when Maka comes into the city, he knows where in the house I put the coal and such, that he puts into the foundry and makes glass and then gives it to Rodney, which then gives them a profit as well, so it's cool. And I just don't mind collecting this stuff. I'm not looking to scam somebody out of money or something out of this. This is just something I can do that somebody else doesn't have time for. Then, you know, I can knock this stuff out. I can knock this stuff out. I can go do trucking, make money. Like I said, eventually, you know, well, slowly but surely get into the, record studio and go from there to make music. And then go from there. So if you guys were not aware, again, of the record studio that I have made, we can't change the logo inside the record studio itself yet. But this is basically the design for it is over here, so. Which if I go over here to my stuff, yeah, so here's a larger picture of it. So that's the Fiendish Bliss records. And I think if we can work within, you know, and I can, you know, if I can collaborate with, let's say, Lolly, and I can collaborate and do stuff with Hatchie or Haley, and whomever else comes into the city with music, then I think that'll be really cool. So, like I always say, you know, music's like a large part that I use to communicate. It's where I feel more safe in communicating rather than just talking a lot of times. So, you know, you can get more out of me out of a song than you ever could just by talking to me. So, And again, not a bad thing. We got 20 more coal left to get, and then we will move on from there. So the nice thing is, this is helping me get levels in my skill tree as well. So I think currently we have 1, and technically I can do that and get this one. I have to get, 5, 10, 15 for that, and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So like 40 here, plus the 15, so yeah. Another 55 levels and I'll have enough to complete this and complete this. And then the only thing left I have to get outside of that, is these are all 1s, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 within here. And then I will have completed the personal tree. Yeah, I mean, I think so many people use that skill tree, to be fair. I mean, hell, just be glad it's not... Well, hell, I don't even think the Final Fantasy one looks like that, to be fair. The Final Fantasy one looks a lot more detailed than that. Because that branches off in like a... I almost want to say like a hexagon. But I mean, it has like a node, and then that node breaks up into like, 15 other tracks. That's a Final Fantasy 10 skill tree. It is. It is. It's not the most complicated one. I'm trying to remember the most detailed skill tree off the top of my head. I can't think of it off the top of my head, really. I mean, I guess, like, the skill tree that's there, I'd almost say that compares more to Arc than anything else. In my opinion. Or Arc Raiders, I should say, not Arc. I keep forgetting there's an actual Arc game. Because I never played it. Oh, I did not. You host Arc? I could see that. See, when you strip the vocals out, it sounds like a really good song. Like, it sounds like a song you've heard 1,000 times before. But then when you actually hit the lyrics to it, then you're like, damn. Here, let's see if we can do this. Now, who's coming up now? That Chia? Looks like Chia, maybe. Can't tell. You're waiting for a great one to show up? Need some testing done to just hanging out here? You're waiting for a great one? What do you mean by that? Like The Rock? Oh. Gotcha. Okay. And there they go. No clue what that was about. That's awfully weird. You come all the way to the quarry, just to sort some stuff and then, hey, fuck it. Okay. And see, just like that, we have 100. See? Wasn't too bad. Oop. As I almost fall down. There we go. Some of this music sounds creepy by itself. Kinda fun though. Oh, because it's too much weight because of that. Okay, so I need to split that before I can move that. I got it. Understand. Well, that'll be the next thing I have to do then. Actually, why am I taking this? Oh, should not be taking that. That's got a lot of stuff in it that I don't want people to have. Tell eventually what those songs will sound like. Once I can muster up the courage to put stuff in.
Yeah, yeah. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. Yeah. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making whippers, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, the main bug. Searching prisons, searching stores, searching beans. Robbing the city of all it seems. Lexii is the one who will set the pace. everything. She's the one who the boys can't trust. Queen of the underworld, her resolve is a must. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering parts. I'm the queen of the underworld, the criminal of the arts. Stealing hearts, robbing braids, stealing cars. Lexi is dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Lex in the street smarts, he is the toughest part. Lexi is an explorer, a calculated risk. Earning them skills and crime, she's the asterisk. Lexi is the one who will make the city pay. Level in the skills, each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust. Queen of the underworld, her resolve is a must. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, the main thug. Searching prison, searching stores, searching bands. Robbing the city of all its sins. She's the one who's the making face. Make they sure to be calculated. Never is a race. Making deals, helping out. She isn't a politician, so you know she would never sell out. Blowing the cranes and bridges and escaping the cops. So give her
me
flowers,
give her all the props.
From the L
To
to
the
the E
E,
to the X,
X,
that's me. I got 2 eyes so
that
that I can see the city. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering parts. I'm the queen of the underworld, the criminal of the heart. Stealing hearts, robbing graves, stealing cars. Lexi is dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Making the streets smart. She is the toughest part. Lexi is an explorer, calculated risk. In the crime, she's the asterisk. L to the X, that's me. She's L to the E. L to the She's got a voice and it's never gonna stop. Dropping those beats, gonna make it pop. Evil Lexi is fine. Welcome to my fun house. It'll be fun, I promise. Evil Lexi is fine. Evil Lexi is fine. Her age has arrived. Stare into my dark eyes. You'll find it's not wise. I am your fright. Turn out all the lights. Evil Lexi is fine. Why did you have to anger, little old me? I'm gonna make you scream. Welcome to my fun house. I'll put the F you in fun, I promise. You will scream in your dreams. Throwing hands with the beast. You can beg and plead. I from the basement to the bedroom suite, while she carves her name into the city street. No hand to hold while the blueprints unfold. Just cold and rock to keep away the cold. She saw the signs that shows the uphill road, carrying the burden and the heavy load. If water is blood, then it is getting thicker. Past no longer defines her. She gives her memories a kiss. She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. Her throne is not empty. She runs her kingdom with pride, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. She is the prey of the underworld and a predator of the street, where the bitter and the anger will finally meet. Isolation is a blade that she sharpened well, a private heaven in a public hell. She feeds the hungry with the spoils of the heist. Justice is a bargain and she set the price. Betrayal was a teacher and the lesson stuck. Now she makes a fortune and she makes her love. The skyline bends beneath the rising hand, the only queen across this lawless land. A sister's silence and her husband's not there only make the crown a lighter thing to wear. She levels up through the smoke at all times of the day, washing all the dead and the doubt away. She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. Her throne is not empty. She runs her kingdom with pride, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. She is the prey of the underworld and a predator of the street, where the bitter and the anger will finally meet. Where the bitter and the anger will finally meet.
Okay, so I will call this one.
Deep in the architecture, reach it down. A
Um,
heavy shadow tries to weigh the spirit down, but there is a fire burning
I'll
beneath
be
the
scrap and
skin.
shop.
A new hope in life where the worlds begin. The colors bleed together. In a hope
Drugs.
of blood. A different
Or
chemistry inside the rainbow blood. They tell us who to fear and who to shun,
there we go.
but they cannot eclipse the strong.
Hey Tesco, how you doing?
We are the spectrum.
Hope you're doing well.
The dark cannot contain. A silver needle sewing through the fabric of the pain. There is no room for venom in this hollow air, just a sanctuary that we all can share. The walls of indifference are starting to crack. We're moving forward and we're not looking back. Every heartbeat is a place where you belong. An ancient perspective that finally became a song. The streets were paved with cold and uncaring lines until we stepped over that caution sign. The bitterness of haters has no power here. We wash the crap away from social media's rear. A house of love and strength with an open door where nobody has to hide their powerful soul anymore. The thunder of the past is fading out of sight, replaced by a steady rainbow light. We are the
Doing well. How about yourself? Not too bad. Not too bad. Let me turn this down a little bit. There we go. So yeah, not too bad. Let's go to Orvan.
Lay down the heavy burden that you were forced to bear, breathing in the sweetness of the positive air. The garden grows wild in 1,000 different views, with nothing left to hide and nothing left to lose. A brotherhood of light and a sisterhood of grace, the map of a better future, no matter your gender or race. The gates of misunderstanding are rusting in the pouring rain, while we can all dissolve the shackles in the heavy chain. A masterpiece of living in a vivid frame, where every human being has a voice and a name. No hate can never shake the foundation of this ground, where the lost and the lonely are finally found. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain. A silver needle sewing through the fabric of the pain. There's no room for venom in this hollow air, just a
You figured out how to get AJ Lee? Awesome. I like it, I like it.
we're moving forward and we're not looking back. Every heartbeat is a place where you belong. An ancient perspective that finally became a song.
The hell's this song? Nope, not my song. It's like, not my song. Anyway, well, we got that, so I'll put this away. I'll bring the ore into the house. And then that's all I have going for the ore side of things. Let's see, I can go and get more, anyway, we'll do that, and this. And then we'll throw some into that. We get more cocoa leaves. We can get another 300 and some of those. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we can do that next. So we're gonna take the car, we're gonna go down to La Marina. We can kind of drift while we're doing this. See what services are there. Like there is police still on. There's mechanics in Los Santos and Roxwood. There's legal advice, which might be Aria since I saw her. There's also ambulance, which I think I saw Kelly. Because I think Kelly's the only one that sits up at the mechanic shop. And then police. So Well, I can either get cocoa leaves or I can go to the chop shop. And I can try to get a chopped car. I will leave it up to chat which one they would like me to do. I'm okay doing either one, doesn't matter. But, I mean, I do need to get cocoa leaves at the same time. I do need to, get 2 more chopped cars as well. So, you know. Chop that car. Okay. Yeah, figured I'd get people's opinions on it. Honk, 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 honk. Cars just mysteriously appearing. It's kind of weird. Don't know why. Well, here's hoping that the chopped car location is not... I'm looking forward to see how your upgrade will be on it. Oh, with the printer? Yeah. Well, and then supposedly you rob the digital dens and you get cartridges for the printer, and then in turn you can print stuff with it. I don't know what, but, well, I mean, it's a printer, so, I mean, clearly there will be printing involved. Criminals need signal jammers. They have... I want to say there's like a signal jammer or something like that. I had a blueprint for one at one point. And I think it said something like radio jammer or something like that. I don't think that would be for GPS necessarily. It sounds like something to where, like, if a cop was in the area and you had it turned on, then they couldn't radio for help. That's what I take out of it. But I don't know per se whether that's actually what it means. But again, I don't know. I wish I could tell you I knew, but I don't. So, anyway, we will go for this. Vehicles. Pickup car. Fuck. Okay. I was hoping it would say not enough PD, and I'd be like, well, I tried, chat, but nope. No such luck. Something that lasts like 10 seconds for GPS, but that's useful too. Well. Oh, I think this is... So I think this car that I'm going to pick up is a station wagon looking vehicle. It's like a station wagon, but it's like a really fast station wagon. So hopefully that means good things. Hopefully that means I can get away. But in doing so, I actually have to get there. So it's in the hills. Which hopefully the cops won't be in. But I have a feeling they will. As they need to... Well, I'm sure people are selling drugs right now. If they're selling drugs, that's mostly in the hills. Unfortunately for us. So I think they're going to be close to the area. But I'm not looking forward to any of that. And of course, the big thing is going to be lockpicking. Outside of that, then... Yeah, my body's already shaking just thinking about lockpicking. What I say, it's there. It's in the hills. So... if I go down Great Ocean, stop at this, maybe, well, I don't know.
I'm fabulous, of course, as usual.
I'm
Really? I knew it.
fabulous.
Oh, it felt just right. Oh my god.
It's not a car. Really? Okay. Really? Oh, that's stupid. Okay. Let's see how we can do this. Yeah, we're just casually going along. We're gonna go to our chopped location. Which again appears to be in the hills, which, like I said, I'm not exactly crazy about because of the fact that people sell drugs in the hills. So there's a very possible chance that we're gonna get there and they could be sitting in the area waiting to get drug deals, and then they can roll up on me just trying to lockpick a vehicle. Which sucks, but I don't know. This vehicle goes so slow, it's even going slower than the one that's right up there. I can barely pass vehicles as it is, which is wild. But we'll see how it works. Right? I know, I'm going so fast. It's crazy. We're breaking the sound barrier over here. Skadoosh. I wish I was going 88 miles per hour. You're being too generous with this car. 88 miles per hour. This thing is not going 88 miles per hour. Not even downhill I think it will reach 88 miles per hour.
Really go for launch.
Yeah, pretty much.
Leave me alone, you fucking pig.
So we have this. Again, we know it's a Sen 5 tour. Which is it's a Sentinel Mark 5 touring. I think is the actual title of the car. Which would explain why it's so fast. We're looking at 85 NX. Okay. 85 NX. Okay. Yep. Oh boy. And turn on your glasses for what? What do you have to turn on your glasses for? Okay. That's the car right there. I know it is. Let's just verify. 85 NX.
Holy shit.
Listen how throaty this vehicle is. This vehicle's got some fucking oomph on it. Well, that and I forgot to change into my outfit, so I really would like to not have them know who I am. Would be great. Ah, shit. I just lost chat. So chat, if I'm not talking to you, I can't see you right now. And I can't refresh the chat at the moment. So as soon as I get a chance to be able to do that, then I will. Okay, the vehicle tracker has died. Yeah. Damn it. Real quick. Dock. Dock. Come on, come back, chat. There we go. Did you lose audio?
Insane!
Motherfucker!
Okay, good. It's just a Dale issue then. That might have been a it might have been a you issue, Dale. So fix your shit, bitch. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4 vehicles. Are you really? Damn, look at you. Mr. Fancy. Okay. So now we have 4 vehicles stored. We need 1 more. Don't know if there's enough cops on. There is. Fuck. Okay. Again, I was hoping to go, you know what? I think we've overstayed our welcome. We've been doing good, blah, 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 blah. But not the case. Nope. It's like, you know what? You gotta suffer one more time. Ooh, a ZR150. I don't know if that's slow or not, but ZR150 kind of indicates that's probably not as fast as I would think. So, as long as I can get into the car, then it's really fun with a first-person view in vehicles. I could see that. Yeah, no, I can see that. Okay, so where does it have me? I'm gonna guess I pushed my luck in the hills, so now it's gonna move me. Yep. It's gonna put me in Mirror Park. It's pretty much where Redline is, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty much Redline. Okay. Well, I don't need to mark that. But I will, at least, I will get down to the casino in my car. And then I will run over from there and get the vehicle. So yeah, I think a ZR150, that sounds like an awfully fast car. Here's hoping, right? Here's hoping. Now, I will need to be just as quick as I was on that one, on the lockpicking skills. And then, yeah. If you mean the one that you sent me from Sunday, yeah. I saw it on Sunday. Don't go so fast you lose chat again. I don't know why that was. That was awfully weird. I mean, again, it's progress. It's definitely progress. It's getting there. Also, I guess, outfit change first this time. Well, I'm in my vehicle right now, but as soon as I get to the casino, then I'll go ahead and change it. I'll make sure to do it as soon as I do this, because like I said, right now I'm in my vehicle, so... I would like to not have my crime outfit associated to my vehicle. Not that this vehicle is registered. But still. Now, like I said, the only problem is this one, this pickup location is closer to the city, so it's definitely closer to MRPD. So, not looking forward to that. Of course, of course. Let's see, I gotta... I don't know if I actually have a voice picked out for the voice changer, because I gotta change my voice too. Let's see. What's this one? This one? This one? I guess we can do a voice like this. Yeah, why not? We'll just do a voice like this. I think it'll be good. Officer, I don't know why you were pulling me over, but, I just find your voice so divine. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, this is a ZR150. I don't know what a ZR150 is. It sounds like a ZR or anything just sounds fast. Which also means it's going to be a hot tamale item. So, let's turn over this way. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I want to do that. Well, I do want to do that, but not right now. So let me use this. We'll do this. Okay. Stranger danger. Okay, what do we got? CR150. 08GS. Okay. 08GS. Ooh, Stotsky raid. Is that a football raid? Hey Stotsky, how you doing? Welcome, 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 Raiders. How you doing? We are just about to boost a car as we watch this bag dance across. But welcome, 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 Raiders. How you doing? How's your Tuesday evening slash almost Wednesday morning, technically? We're gonna do some criminal stuff and hopefully get this vehicle. That's the thought process, is we're gonna go ahead and try to do that maybe. But we do not know. 08GS. Okay. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. That's not it. That's not it. Oh man, watch it be this. Oh, thank God it's not that. What? I'm not gonna make it to what my actual stuff is. That'd be silly. This is gonna be it, I bet you. Yep. Okay. Well, this is slidey as hell. I hate slidey cars. I really hate slidey cars. I really hate slidey cars. I have it on this. Okay. Here we go.
Hello, sir. Do you know why I pulled you over?
No, I'm not sure at all.
So, this vehicle was reported stolen.
What?
Do you know why it's reported stolen?
No, I don't actually.
Where are you coming from?
My house at Mirror Park.
Okay, and, do you know whose car this is?
It's my car, but I will admit that I have not actually gone through to get it registered yet, so that's my fault.
Okay, can I get your name?
Yes, it's, Gilbert.
Gilbert, what's, the last name?
Grape?
I don't see any name as Gilbert Grape.
What? I
Yeah,
mean,
there's
the commissioner knows me. Constantly saying, hey, Gilbert.
is that like an alias? Or like, do you have like a legal name?
Well, I mean, he just knows to call me as Gilbert. That's wild. I was just
Okay,
talking.
'cause,
I was just talking to him not that long ago.
do you have an ID I can use?
Well, I mean, I left it at my house, unfortunately. I was just going to get this thing repaired.
Do you mind stepping out of the vehicle just until we can identify you? I can take your fingerprints.
Yeah, can you step back from the, door? Sorry.
Mama needs some love.
Oh, what the fuck happened? Oh, did I just crash? I just crashed! Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Ah. Fucker. God damn it. God damn it. I had everything. Like, I was getting away from him and everything. That's so fucking stupid. I don't know what I don't know why I head popped there. Of all places. Did everybody head pop there? Nope, guess not. Anyway, let me fly back in. So mad. I was actually getting away. Well, not even the fact I was getting away. I was like, was actually, like, everything was going good. It's so dumb. Like, I pulled over, I had a nice interaction with him. I was having a respectful chase. Which, I mean, meant I was technically getting away. But so stupid. So now, I'm at this dilemma where I'm like, would I have gotten away? Would I not have gotten away? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I can't be the first one to tell you on that. But what I can tell you is that I head popped. And now there's this thing where I can either shake it off and just go and get another vehicle. He could be waiting for me. And he could just arrest me, which I'd be perfectly fine with. I could go and I could turn myself in and I could be like, look, dude, you were the one chasing me. So it's your discretion with what you want to do. which is probably what I'll do if he's not there. But I'm not just gonna take that, because so many people, well, not so many people, sorry. There's people out there that like to combat log, is what it's called. In which case, you're in the middle of a chase and you head pop and that. So, the only respectable thing to do is to technically either he's waiting for me and I'm like, yeah, you got me, it's fine. Or go to the police station and just turn myself in on that. Which is so dumb, but it's what it is, so. Not too much I can do on that. Well, there's the car. So see, the problem is, the contract's no longer warranted. Now I guess... I mean, if he's not standing at this vehicle... Yeah, because, like I said, my head popped, so this vehicle is completely useless as it is. I can't take this back to the chop shop if I wanted to. Damn my moral compass. Yeah, were you the one that was chasing a copped car, or was it the other cop?
Was what?
I had a head pop during a police chase.
Was you the one that was a part of the boosting or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had popped too, so yeah, that would be you then.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess if you want to get back in your car, we'll resume the chase.
Okay. I can't turn it into anything, but... That's Ben. That's Ben America. I know who it is. I helped train him when I was an officer. Just to give you a bit of an insight on that. Oh yeah, Ben's a nice guy. Ben's a nice guy. And that's why, again, I felt bad. I didn't know it was Ben at the time, I don't think. I know now, but I didn't know at the time. Yeah. This is embarrassing. I'm pretty sure this is how car babies are made. Just telling you. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is.
This is not consensual, right?
God, this car sucks. I was like, God, this car sucks. It's so slidey. I hate that. Ooh. Okay, that car just stopped all of a sudden. That was weird. Oh. No fair. Almost. Oh. It does suck so badly. Whoop. Oh. Oh shit! Oh. This car's gonna get shot. I don't care. I don't care. Shit. Oh shit. Ooh. Yeah, it does have dog shit handling. No way I got away from him. Okay, I was like, come on, Ben, there's no way I got away from you. Like, I 100% know that I'm gonna go to prison.
Give it up already.
Yeah, it does look like a door wedge, actually. Thank you. Oh, no. Poor Ben.
Hey, you only have one choice now, and that's to run, so... Alright, you face away from him if you give yourself up. Face away. Yep. Alright, ma'am. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can will be able to get you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, what can be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas? You understand your rights as I've read them to you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty. Do you plan on speaking with me or any other officer?
I mean, I'm not gonna refuse to talk.
Yeah, 10-4. I've got that the vehicle theft suspect in custody as well up in Roxwood. All right, we have no female officers around. You consent for me to pat you down and search you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alrighty. You got anything on you that's gonna poke, stick, stab me, ruin my day?
Well, it depends what your consideration
Illegal
for a bad
items,
day is.
weapons, anything like that?
Oh no.
Well, I guess nothing really illegal other than your lockpicks that was used for the vehicle theft. I will be removing them off you temporarily. Well, not necessarily. I am removing them off you.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Alright, ma'am, just watch your head. I'm going to place you in the back of my cruiser here. Alrighty. Gonna reach through and I'm gonna buckle you up, alright? Alrighty, you should be all buckled in and good to go.
Okay.
If I can even get this door shut. There we go. Perfect.
There's not a lot of officers that will buckle your seatbelt. I will tell you that right now. Oh, that's what I was hearing. Okay. Oh, there's the cop. That's weird. Oh, he could get in that side. Huh. Well, so he used to be an officer
Number 3, show me
before.
97 back to Roxwood Station for some book.
He used to be an officer before, and then he came back. And then he went through the training
Alright, ma'am, what's
program,
your
and
name?
then... It's Lexi.
Lexi. Last name?
Trinidad.
Alrighty, thank you.
You're welcome. And how are you doing tonight, Ben?
Pretty decent, I guess.
Oh.
Alright, man, I'm gonna unbuckle you and place you out of the vehicle.
Okay.
Alrighty, there we go. Let's get you out of here.
To be fair, my hair did change. It was like a red color before. Well, that too.
Alrighty, you said your name was Lexi Trinidad, correct?
Yep. Or like, what's his name who paid Elite and paid his bail for him? I don't remember who did that.
Alrighty, Lexi, how do you plead to... Well, actually, first off, would you like a lawyer?
Hmm. Well, it depends. How many months am I looking at right now?
So far, with the charge for evading a police officer in Grand Theft Auto, it would be 80 months and a fine of $5,000.
Nah, I'm good.
No
I-
lawyer?
No lawyer.
Alrighty, so how do you plead to evading a police officer and 1 count of Grand Theft Auto?
Damn fine. I'm guilty.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and send your fine over now. Let me know if you receive this.
Okay. Yep.
Alrighty, perfect. And I already took your lockpicks, everything else. So, what is your special number? I'm gonna go ahead and have the bailiffs come in and get you.
267.
Alrighty. Alrighty, thank you. Need anything else for us sending you off?
Bye.
Alrighty, see you.
He paid a lead and paid his bail bond? His bail for him? Huh. Damn. Sounds like something T-Bone would do. Let's see, that's the front. This door. That's all I was looking for. Nope, that was not the door I was looking for. Oh, it was the one back here. I was right. Silly me. I just didn't go back far enough. That's right. Go past the gym. Well, that's a typical T-Bone. Yeah, 80 months. So, 40 license plates. I was like, by the time I get the lawyer there for 80 months, is it fucking worth it? Nah, it's not. So a ZR150, now that I know, it's a decently it's a fast car. I'm not gonna deny that it was a fast car. It's just awfully slidey. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the only problem I had with it. It was too slidey. Yeah, T-Bone fucked up. Now he has the commissioner on his as checking everything, but besides that, this is a Lexi stream high key. Oh, he has the commissioner looking at him? I didn't know that. Yep. That's a him stream, this is a me stream. It's like I've done it before. I mean, honestly, I thought about putting the pedal down and just absolutely leaving him in the dust. And I was like, you know what? He was nice enough to do what he did. I'm just gonna give him just a fun chase of like, I'm not gonna give up and then I'm just gonna give up. That kind of thing. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. It's like, well, like, if he was a dick, then I would have gotten away. And I would have just said fuck him. And just left him in the dust. But it's been, you know, he's not too bad. And, you know, I stood on top of the car because, like, I could have gotten in the vehicle and just said fuck it, or I just could have abandoned the vehicle and said fuck it. But he had popped too, so he came back. And we came back to the same area, and I'm like, at that point, why don't I just fucking give him a chase? You know, and he's like, get in your car, we'll chase. I'm like, okay. The car had no value to me whatsoever anyway at that point, because, you know, once you head pop, then the chopped mission, if you will, goes away. So, wasn't too much I could do on that. You've never seen anybody evade in that car? How many people have you seen escape in that car? That's true. Yeah, I did get away a couple times anyway. I got away in some shit boxes. To be fair. You've seen 6 people attempt it? Oh, okay. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, I mean, you've seen 2 vehicles that I've had that I have in the chop shop. You know, one is the VW Bug, and the other one is the fuck, what was the other one? There was 2 shit boxes in there basically. That like didn't even go over 50. And I got away in those. Yeah, it was. And that's why I said, you know, like, at the end of the day, do I care if I go to prison? No, I don't. It was a fun chase. He gave a fun chase. Could I have gotten away from him? There was a couple. I mean, you saw how many times he ran into the wall. Like, I broke away from him. And I just kind of slowed down and waited for him to catch back up. And then, you know, I was like, fuck it. And just think that slidey car is someone's favorite in game. Is it somebody's favorite? Damn. No idea, but I'm sure someone loves it. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, there's people that like the slicks, because that's what it had on it. It had slicks. If it had semi-slicks, I would have been able to control it better. But it had slicks on that car. God, that was just trash. I don't know why you'd want to put slicks on that car. There's just nothing that comes good out of that car that's good. But that was fun. Like I said, I was not in any way, shape, or form trying to get away. Like I was like, I'm gonna get caught, and I know this. But if I can at least give him entertaining chase, then why not? The L to the E to the X, that's me. L to the E, that's me. So that I can see the city. Underworld, main thug.
Lexi is the one who will set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This never is a race. Lexi is the one who will make the
City pay, learn the skills each and every day. Is the one who the boys can trust. The underworld, my resolve is a must.
Dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Flexing the street smarts is the toughest part. Lexi is an explorer, a calculated risk, earning them skills and crime.
Well, I flipped him back over, which was funny. I said, you know what, I'm gonna, cause he flipped, and I could have gotten away there. And I was like, I'm gonna flip him back over. Oh, it's a move. L to the E to the X, that's me. So that I can see the city. Weapons making drugs. Queen of the underworld, the main thug. Guns, searching bins, robbing the city of all its sins. He's the one who can make the peace. Calculated, never is a race.
She isn't a politician, so you know she would never sell out. Blowing the cranes and bridges and escaping the cops. So give her her flowers, give her all the prize. From the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can
see the city.
Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering parts. I'm the queen of the underworld, the criminal.
Come on, other hearts. Hidden graves, cars. Beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. In street smart. Calculated risk. Kills the crime and the asterisk. L to the E. L to the E.
She's got a voice and it's never gonna stop. Dropping those beats, gonna make it pop.
Welcome to my fun house. It will be fun, I promise. Lexi is fine. Even Lexi is fine. Rachel's around. Into my dark eyes, you'll find it's so wise. After anger, little me, I'm gonna make you scream. Welcome to my fun house. I'll put the F in fun, I promise. We'll all scream and freeze. Hands with the beast. You welcome and plead. I am your devilish is beautiful disease. While she helps the weak. Before the silence and ones who cannot speak. Oh, thought I had a middle board. My bad.
Is a blade that she sharpen well. A private heaven in a public hell. She feeds the hungry with the spoils of the heist. Justice is a bargain and she set the price. Betrayal was a teacher and the lesson stuck. Now she makes a fortune and she makes her love. The skyline bends beneath the rising hand. The only queen across this lawless land. A sister's silence and her husband's not there. Only make the crown a lighter thing to wear. She levels up through the smoke at all times of the day. Washing all the dead and the doubt away.
That's one of the big things in the city, you know, it's like, you have to realize, like, I'm doing all that I'm doing, and I'm doing it without a group, without friends to turn to. I have connections, but, you know, not to run criminal shit with, not to run resources with. You know, I have a sister that's not coming in, a husband who doesn't show up. So, as much as I've been through a gang that betrayed me, it's like, you know, I think I've done okay for myself. And then on top of that, I'm gonna work my ass off to get a musical contract in the city, while maintaining, you know, the while maintaining a criminal of the arts and everything, so, you know, we're getting there. Oh yeah. Hey, what? See? There we go. Not too bad. Gave a police chase. Got caught. Yeah, just chilling. Yep, yep. Hell is this song? Oh, this song is. That's weird. I was like, I don't know what this song is, but. Hi, Shaky. Thank you for being here tonight. I do appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. Any restaurants open? Here's hoping not. Nope. Yep, I will see you guys, or I will, sorry, I will see Shaky, tomorrow night, or I guess later tonight, as it is technically 1 a.m. for me. Oh, shit. I need to get food.
I am sorry, please.
You got cataracts?
I do. I'm kidding, I don't.
profile for a match on the internet.
You're telling me. I hear you.
Dale, if you want to go to sleep, go to sleep. Yeah, it's literally okay. That's fine. No, I don't mind if you leave the stream open. I'm not saying that. I'm just, like, if you're fighting staying awake, go to bed. That's all. But I do thank you for seeing the streams of W. I tried to do a little bit of everything. I realized I had some money in my account to play with, and I figured, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go in and fuck shit up.
It's just another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday, 'cause that's my fun day. I don't have to run day. It's just another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday, 'cause that's my fun day. It's just a manic Monday.
L to the E to the X, that's me. I can leave that as like a lead-in. But see, that's what I'm gonna have to do is like I think when I go to do this, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna play around with these volume settings for a minute. Well, now if I keep that there, maybe that'll be good. And if I do this, sign in. Okay. Now the question is, if I play this, I'm not touching any controls yet, but if I cut out the desktop audio for you guys to be able to hear it, and I play this, you have to let me know if you hear the instrumental or this.
Yeah, yeah. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me.
Oh wait, I had the wrong thing. My bad.
I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making whippers, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, the main bug. Searching prisons, searching stores, searching bins. Robbing the city.
So yeah, if there's somebody still here, I want you to tell me what you hear. Now you hear Lexi right now, but if I go to here, what all do you hear? Do you hear any of the words with this, or do you just hear? You just hear the instrumental, don't you? But you should hear. Yeah, if all you can hear is the instrumental. Now, can you hear the instrumental only, or can you hear the words? Okay, you should only be able to hear the instrumental. I'm hoping that's all you can hear. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's accept the cookies. Let's slide this all the way back. Slide that all the way back. This one's set to. Set to that. Maybe I can turn this down just a hair. Hmm. Oh, that's why I didn't do that. My fault. There we go. The L to the E to the X, that's me. The L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Making wheels, making weapons, making drugs. Queen of the underworld, the main thug. Searching prisons, searching stores, searching bins. Robbing the city of all its sins. Lexii is the one who set the pace. Calculated, this never is a race. The one who to make a city pay, leveling her skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust. You know the underworld, her resolve is a must. To the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Skipping cops, selling drugs, and gathering parts. Queen of the underworld, doing all the arts. Arts, stripping graves, stealing cars. Dropping beats, dropping traps, checking bars. Fixing her street smarts. Here's the toughest part. She's an explorer, calculated risk. Running skills and terms, she's the ass to risk. Lexii is the one who to make a city pay. Leaving her skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust. In the underworld, her resolve is a must. The L to the E to the X, that's me. 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Deals, making weapons, making drugs. The queen of the underworld, the main thug. Searching bars, searching bins. Robbing the city of all its sins. Lexii's the one who sets the pace. And sort of be calculated, never is a race. wheels, helping out. Isn't a politician, so you all know she never civil up. For just escaping the cops. Give her flowers, give her all the props. L to the E to the X, that's me. 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Taking drugs and gathering parts. Being an underworld, criminal of the arts. Arts, dropping graves, stealing cars. He's dropping beats, dropping drugs, dropping bars. Regular street smarts, here's the toughest part. This is an explorer, calculated risk. Turning the scales and crime, she's the asterisk. E to the X, that's me. L to the E. The L to the E. This is never gonna stop. Dropping those beats, gonna make it pop. I don't think that's too bad. Now the question is, how did that sound on stream? Now mind you, I didn't put all my heart into it, so I'm not going to say that's my best performance, because it's not. But I'm curious from a... Let's see, let's fire up the... Well, let me move my character around first. There we go. And now let's go into here. Let's go ahead and let's play it back. See if it's any good. See if it's any good. The main code. Robbing the... Oh, that's why I didn't do that. My fault. There we go. The L to the E to the X, that's me. The L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Making wheels, making weapons, making drugs. Queen of the underworld, the main thug. Searching prisons, searching stores, searching bins. Robbing the city of all its sins. Lexii is the one who set the pace. Calculated, this never is a race. I hate how my voice sounds. Leveling her skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust. Queen of the underworld, her resolve is a must. To the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Skipping cops, 7 When I can gathering actually parts. belt the Queen of the underworld, lyrics out, the arts. then it's not bad. When I hold back, it sounds shaky.
Traps, trucking bars, there's street smarts. Here's the toughest part. He's an explorer, calculated risk. Her skills and terms, she's the asterisk. Lexii is the one who the make the city pay. Leaving her skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust. To the
world where resolve is a must. The L to the E to the X, that's me. You eyes so that I can see the city. Mixing drugs and gathering parts. Crime, she's the asterisk. E to the X, that's me. L to the E. Yeah, I don't like it. I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Well, that sucks. Okay. So, when mixed with the voice changer, it sounds like shit. It sounds like absolute, utter shit. Well, that sucks. So yeah. With the voice changer, it's gonna absolutely sound like crap. It's gonna be a lot harder than I thought it would be. I can't do that because I don't have lockpicks. Crap. Oh, time to go to Sandy. Whoops. Oops, shit. Fucking local. Just realized I never turned on the desktop audio for you guys again. There we go. Okay. But yeah, like I said, it's gonna be very difficult to bring my voice in to the city. So that's big sad, but not much I can do.
I can't be fun loving and put on a nice face when there is cops that want the W and don't allow a chase. They become aggressive and very crass. It's hard to see over the dashboard with your head up your ass. I was gonna go to prison, but I wanted some fun. You decided, I can't be fun loving and put on a nice face when there is cops that want the W and don't allow a chase. They become aggressive and very crass. It's hard to see over the dashboard with your head up your ass. I was gonna go to prison.
No. Premium and diesel. Okay. Let's see. This better? I don't think this is as high pitched. That might be better. But yeah. Alright. Is that better? Trying to tweak my voice. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see if we can't drop this off. I gotta get this, and I gotta get premium. Or, I'm sorry, this is premium. I got a premium, I gotta get diesel. That's what I was gonna say. But yeah, so I think that's the biggest thing is I'm gonna have to kind of tweak Lexi's voice so it actually comes through well when singing. Because that needs to be the main priority, is getting her to sound right when it comes to singing. Like I said, unfortunately, yeah, I'm kinda fucked on that, but yeah, we'll see. But I don't know. Anyway, how's is chat still doing well? I hope so. Like I said, we're gonna have to play around with the settings. I don't know, it just, when I played it back on stream, it sounded awfully, like, pitchy. And I don't know if that's how I normally come across to you guys. If that is, it's different than what it sounds like through my headset. And, yeah, I just need to find the right balance, I guess. Because I mean, obviously, I want Lexi to sound like Lexi, but at the same time, the idea is to balance Lexi with a singing voice. So that, you know, like, on the fly, she can actually go through and, you know, if she needs to sing on the fly, she can. But I got the studio, and if I'm gonna use the studio, which I want to use the studio, I want to make music. And that was the biggest, I guess, somewhat downfall, is I was hoping that, you know, somebody be like, oh, you know, most of the work is songwriting, so as long as you can get into songwriting, then you're good. And, you know, I mean, the thing is, like, you know, they mentioned that, hey, you know, there's people that songwrite. There's also people that, you know, that don't do everything. But, I mean, number one, if I'm gonna bring a song in singing about me, number one, I can't have somebody else sing it, because they're not Lexi. I'm Lexi. But, yeah, like I said, overall, I think the biggest thing is I need to tweak the voice changer to sound good musically. And if that means that Lexi's voice is going to change because of that, just to sound good musically, then that's what she's going to have to do. Again, I don't want that, but you know, I thought I sound good. Because through my microphone, I sound good. But when I play that back on stream, I was like, man, that sounds like shit. And to be quite honest, it was just very, very disheartening from a, you know, I thought the hardest part would just be to get through the effort of actually trying to gain the confidence, gain the strength to actually start singing. And yeah, I did the sample tonight, and then I went back and listened to it on my stream, and I was like, ugh. Like, I sound terrible. And I said, unfortunately, that's sad, because, you know, I want it to sound good. That's the whole point. Anyway, so this is what I'm gonna do, chat. Yeah, because I'm rather disheartened after the lack of musical performance that was at the quality that it sounds through my headset. Because how it sounds through my headset is obviously different than other people hear it, because I think that my voice, okay, it doesn't sound normal, but I didn't think I was sounding that high-pitched. And so it turns out I am. And if I'm sounding that high-pitched, then yeah, I just have to figure out why. And I just have to bring it down. And it's finding the happy balance, don't get me wrong, but I mean, number one, I don't want to do it as me, so that's why the voice changer comes into play. You guys know this. Like, I don't like the sound of my own voice, so that's why I do this. With the voice box, with the voice changer. But yeah, I've got to be able to sing. And I don't know how I'm gonna do that. But the top tier thing is I have to sing. It's gotta be at singing quality. And it is simply not there Eh. I'll get one more. Get one more diesel and then I'll be done for tonight. Because I've got to pay my speeding ticket. And I've got to put my clothes in the dryer. Okay. Okay, chat. We're gonna see if there's anybody else on. Maybe, perhaps. Who knows? Not I. Is Nip on? Damn, he is. Is Brit on? Brit's on. We'll raid Brit. Why not? And, yeah, hopefully I won't sound like a bag of ass when I try to sing again. Here's hoping, right? Yeah. It's just disheartening because I want to sound good. I want to get my music out there, and I can't when I sound like ass, and when I don't use, or when I use AI, I'm no good. If I try to sing, I'm no good. So, I don't know. But, anyway, we're gonna send you over to Brett. I will see you guys later tonight. We'll see. I might do some Division 2 tonight. We'll have to see how the city goes. But, as always, I love you guys. I would not be here without you. And I am currently at 949 subs. So we are 51 away from 1,000. Do appreciate you guys for getting me that far, and hopefully we can continue to grow as we get up there. But that being said, like I said, yeah, thanks, Tom. Like I said, hopefully I'll be better at singing. We'll see. But yeah, I'll pass you over to Britt. Have a good one. Love you guys.